Tara, sinong wala? So na lang pwede. Wala ulang.
Yung dalawang kolak.
Ang maganda. Okay lang. Sige.
Splash, the former Lifetime Unlimited Tournament winner, rises to the top once again. Anyone can qualify for King of the Court by playing Lifetime and earning rep. In fact, you'll earn powerful rewards just for playing friendly games.
Episode of NBA2K26. Since the launch, we've been out there leading the community and sharing the excitement of NBA2K26.
This week, and as always, we'll have tips on how to improve your skills in 2K26.
First up, though, the WNBA playoff season is here, and here's how you can jump into the action in the W.
Wait lang, Andy. 3 minutes.
Yun lang.
WNBA draft night to the playoffs. This WNBA season has been action. And in NBA 2K26, all the
May
stars
ban pala ako eh.
are all over the game.
That's right. WNBA basketball is back and better than ever in NBA 2K26.
Nag-quit ako sa Star Rim 5 eh.
Now, NBC and online competition. Start your career as either a #1 overall draft pick or overseas MVP. As the prospect, you will start at a 75 overall and a level 4 on your buzz meter. This speeds up the process of unlocking league expansion. As the undiscovered gem, you will start at level 0 on your buzz meter, but as an 85 overall, this will give you an instant boost to your on-court ability.
Then you'll head to your pre-draft press conference. Answer carefully because what you say will affect which team drafts you.
I was raised on pizza.
There's also short and long-term GOAT challenges that you can complete to earn GOAT points. The more you earn, the more you'll climb the all-time ladder.
There's also a lot to do outside of the W. The WNBA postseason is in full swing, so if you want to play through your own customized bracket, just head to the playoffs in the WNBA tab. You can also head to My WNBA if you want to take control of one or more teams as you try to build a disruptive dynasty.
And we can't forget about My Team, where WNBA player cards have debuted in the mode. For the first time ever, pair your favorite NBA and WNBA stars together for a unique on-court experience.
So how dominant can you become in the WNBA? In NBA 2K26, the possibilities are
Nasa squad na
endless.
ba?
And there's no better time to jump in as the future WNBA champions are fighting for glory.
Wala pa. Ayun.
Paano ba ito ulit?
It's time for our first
Kailangan
top
natin
play
ba
of the
mag-invite
week
na?
vote.
You've been sending in your best plays, and they are looking nice.
If you're new to top plays, here's how it works. Each week, the weekly winners go on as contenders for the best play of the season. And finally, the season winners will be up for top play of the year.
Each win comes with VC, so your vote counts.
Here's Sacramento Kings PA announcer Scott Miller with the call.
Let's see what they got.
Squid ka na kanina eh.
Oo.
It's time
Mm.
for your top plays of
Kaya
the
ako,
week.
zero na
Here,
kalagay.
public address announcer for
Hindi
the
nawala
Sacramento
ulit.
Kings, showcasing your best plays head to head. Now each week
Iba
you'll
maging
advance a
meta.
winner to the top play of each season, and ultimately top play of the year with 1 million VC on the line. Here are your first two contenders of season 1.
Paano i-turn off tong TV? Dapat ang lakas. Tara, game. Go.
We've got tickets for
Ayan
the
na.
theater, courtesy of the Backwood. Goes absolutely crossover crazy. Shreds two defenders like Parmesan cheese. Noodles for the defense to serve up some winning pasta. Dunk appetit. They're up against Sonic, rising to the rim with unparalleled power. Slamming home the
Contact
jam.
server.
And the game.
Okay.
Windmill power seals this one up. I wouldn't want to try and stop that kind of strength. But which game-winning dunk
XX.
moves you? Vote now for your top play of the week. Send in your very best plays and assists. Add your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWOW. You might be featured here with us. Until next week, I'm lowering the backyard rim heights. I want to try some of these dunks in real life. Better stretch first.
Shit. Early. What? Block na lang yun. Hindi na makasura. Square na lang yun. Panahirin naman pa. Ang bilis. Ang lupit na nabantayan mo. open. Ba't po, sir? Iya yung aso. Cut mo, Feli. Sobrang bigat, no? Sabar. Oh, may tao ay. Yung shooter. Dito. Cut mo, sir.
Naabot niya pa ako. Puta, ano, paano yun? Fake na siya.
Oh, shit. Di pa naman ako makashoot. Tangin naman yan. Sa bigat siguro. Sa bigat.
Wala pala ako sa party. Ba't napunta ako dun sa... Nalipat ako ng part, hindi ko alam ba.
Isang party.
Ewan ko, nag-invite kasi si Joboy ng ano. Pero nandito ako kanina, di ba? Nag-invite si Joboy ng share screen. Eh, nang naluloko siguro. Ay, ibang party pala yun. Nagsasabi ako kung ano, nakamute ba si auntie. Tapos minessage niya ako. Wala ka sa party.
Nasa party ka kanina nawala ka.
Ayun nga. Nagkaroon kasi ako notification na ano, share screen request si Joboy. Eh kinlik ko lang yung PS button tapos nag-share screen ako. Wala pala ako sa party.
Hirap yung maneta. Anong defense tayo
Joboy, nilabas pala ako sa party.
na
Daw mga shoot. So, tangin.
defense tayo. Time defense eh. Ano yun?
Hindi magaling eh. Yun ang goal. Talaga gagawa eh.
Hindi nag-help yun. Given ko tayo, pag wala, ang dami rin natin nasasayang na ano. Naubos na yung stamina kapag ano.
Open. Oh.
Naliligo pa. Score.
Hindi, kala ko si Ian yung nasa corner. Sorry, L2. Tira.
Wala.
Lumapit. Lumapit. Naikot.
Hugok.
Sorry. Kala ko si Ian yung nasa corner. Nag-L2 ako.
Ano, sa sobrang bigat.
Nanatalang tayo. Unless mato sila.
Ano, masus. Ingat kasi. Ang bigat. Start ko lang.
Dahil yung tirang 3 points. Siyam. Patang na. Sentro.
Kailangan ko mo eh. Bakit ko lang. Oo, silver na. Parang galing Hall of Fame to eh. Straight na puro talo. Makashoot.
Hindi na ba naglaro ko gabi? Nung ano?
Hindi na kompleto eh. Nung Jumwen si Dalo, gusto ko wala naman sunod yun. Sentro na naman ang loob.
Try din natin mag 3 points sa fast break. Pag kaya.
Kasi ako
Ay, iba wala.
PG ulit.
Eh, sa akin. Ulit sa akin.
Kasi ganito tong mga AI, kahit PG, cut ng cut.
Uy, siguro itim din po ang ina. Putang ina, lalim. Lampas. Oh. Loop. Sorry. Daya kasi, pinasa ko na yung kay Sir Paul. Hindi pa umasa. Ang over tuloy na. Tira lang sir. Tira na tira.
Sishoot din yan.
Isang gabi lang yan eh. Yung sumunod na game, sumobra shooter.
Hindi siya magkakaganyan eh. Madalas ako magkakaganyan. Tama ka ba? Ganda ng pagkakablock.
Ilang catching shot yun.
L2 eh. Naka-L2 yun. Bilis.
Good fuck. Libre sa wag. Early.
Grind. Nakakakuha ka na. 3 blocks. Kailangan ko 3 blocks per game. Sentro ulit.
Katsar pa eh. Hindi ka na ako. Ang daya. Ano ko na ibibigay yun? Pakota ka naman hindi yung mga shoot din.
Lahat.
Big na pa. Binay na.
Yun lang ulit check niya. Yun lang ulit. Sobrang shooter ng sa'yo. square pa yun. Yung pala yung pinasutin yun.
Ba, Feli? Para defense ah.
So,
Yeah, maman ko yung alto.
wala. Ah! What? Slightly late. Contested.
Anti-pasab after this.
Sabi, sino? Bobo yata.
Oh, yung pa nga hindi na black ko.
At mo, sir?
Hindi na yung
Ang ay, taga-pulot eh.
tay. Mga tik. Mga tik eh, kanya. Uy, ito hindi.
At mo, sir? Hindi rin ako nakakashoot eh. Yun, medyo malayo yun. Kaya siguro hindi siya mo.
Score niya, score.
Nine. Tanga na stat ko. 9-9 na. Ay, napatalon ako. Nice board sir. Na-recover.
Kailangan siya.
Dahil pala kanina mo paminal.
Guys.
Yung isa.
Ayun, yung sentro. Wala na siyang dito sa makakasut.
Diretso sir.
Hindi na siya makagalaw. Huwag ka na gumalaw.
Oo, yan.
Sumama ka.
Given ko nga, Joy. Ulit. Naku po, bumabara ba naman?
Wala mo assist.
Isang lang naman. Sa isang rebound, sa 1 point.
Baka tayo mo si Sir Pao.
Sir. Nice. Isang rebound.
Gawa.
Yun, hindi ka.
Drop na.
Ay! wala. Okay lang. Nakailaw pa eh. Yung mapatakad ng bola, nakita ko papunta na si Sir eh.
Guard kaya natin apat. Iwanan nyo yan. Guard nyo lang apat.
Yeah, wala. Guys.
Tara. Guard yung apat yung L2.
Okay na. 1 point na lang,
Sino?
1 point.
Yung L2. Guard nyo lang yung L2 pre.
Wala. Easy.
Tara coach. Guard mo lang yung L2. Tara. L1 natin. Pasok ka dyan. Tulun.
Patay kayo. Wala. Nakapaid eh.
Hindi mo nakakashoot.
Wala. Rebound.
Siya din. L1 na naman.
Dugolong.
May injured pa si coach. Tara, abulin nyo nga lima yung L2. Tara, lima tayo sa ultimate.
Nawawa.
Si Cheese
Sino
pa
ba
siya.
mo dyan?
Follow me there. Thank you, GG.
GG.
Na-stuck na lang siya sa 25, man. 3 beses nag-mintis siya.
Triple double.
Sige na.
Heal.
Pag A+, ang ano, ang taas ng busy.
Ilan ba? 28 plus.
1.7 ano ako.
Wait lang. Hindi. 5 minutes ako
Yun na. Kuro na tayo, no? Libos na. Huwag nyo man ang papasok, 5 minutes daw.
Pasok lang. Pwede na ba? So, pasok na lang. Kaya nakamute pala ako. Kapag Joboy.
Pots na ba? Pots na, no?
Ano yan?
Pots sa 7-4.
Sabi, wala pa kami nakakalabang 7.
Wala pa.
Pero yung contest sa ilalim parang okay na.
Yun.
May mga karuan ulit.
Yung mga hands up. Laging
Wala,
namimiss nila.
may contest na. Grabe, wala akong matiraan niya. Pero pag maliit pa rin tayo. Pero yung mga 6'9", 2'7", 4.
Cut na yan. Cut ya boy. Diretso masara. Pula oh.
Di putang ina.
Diretso, coach. Tangina. Nahihili ko lagi. Pag naman nag-shooting ako ng ganun, hindi rin naman lagi. Cut ka ba? Si coach. Corner cuts up.
Kala ko na kay Joboy.
At na coach. Ang daya. Coach. Hindi, ginawa. Hindi lang mag-help. Cut your boy. Hindi. Kunin mo na yung corner pag yan. Para makastay si Sartoso yun. Player ko. Ay, ilang. Paganda pa. Katsar. Ayan, doon ako. Cut coach. Ay, libre. Libre stress. Ay tayo. Wala na. Bro, nag-lock. Grabe talaga pag may momentum eh. Habol na tayo ah. Just tayo sa defense.
Kunin mo ng sir yung ano, kunin ko yung corner.
Cut coach. Square. Shot. Tara defense.
Kunin ko yung corner. Angat ka. Yun pa.
Dalawang takeover na to. Adjust. Patay. Nawali yung adjustment. Cut na yun. Tumitigil yung player ko.
Noon ba pa ng ganun?
Port na pala yun.
Port na, kaya... Two, three ulit, bilisan natin rotate. Wala naman takeover na ulit eh. Catchable. Tangina, yun lang pinahabol sa atin eh. Yun lang pinag-defense. Blob. Corner capture. Pangit na naman yun. Grabe yung shooter nila. Empat. Cut na yun. Tira coach. Tatlo. Lusot.
R1 circle yun. Tang bounce pass. Hindi ko magat yung R1.
Sayang kasi.
Ano ba yung galit?
Puta, malas pa. Patayo lang yan. Malas naman natin. Oh.
Wala na. Kala ko help na siya.
Ito. Cut notes. No, talo pa nga. Rally. Talo pa tayo dun. Ayan na. Holy crap.
Ito na contest, no? Ito yung ba?
Mahirap pa din yata last pa rin ang shooting. Easy.
What's good, MP?
Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the Pistons. For Boston, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Pistons, Celtics, and we'll be right back after this. So happy to have you. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Sims in at the 3. And for Boston, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Rain Man in at the center position. Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but because it shows MP's commitment to delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Nope, and MP always working for the people, Allie. Here's Sims. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Stripped it away. Here's Rain Man. Had a career, connects again from distance.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. And a lot of happy fans here tonight. Everyone in attendance was treated to an MP bobblehead upon entering the building.
Well, you know, I've had a few bobblehead nights of my own. We have to give credit to whoever designs these things. They do a great job, and the one for MP is no exception.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. White against Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Here's Rain Man. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ivy outside. From downtown, another 3 for Detroit.
And Ivy has made some real progress in improving this part of his game. Now you got to take him seriously from deep.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Rain Man. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Rain Man's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Duren with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop and waste it because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Rain Man. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
He drops it from range. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Rain Man, the pass to Hauser. Here's Rain Man. Lets it go from deep. And Ivy pulls it down.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Rain Man. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Levine. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Making a change here. Cunningham on the wing. 33 points last game. Pass to Dunn. From the high post. Rain Man grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Holland, and it's Dunn in at the center position.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Hawks really contributed. He dropped 50 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Rain Man. He's got 11. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Dunn, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Duran, he's checked in for Holland. The 3 is up. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Sims. Detroit moving the ball around. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Rain Man, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Pistons lead by 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires from 14. Got it. Rain Man's got 16 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the paint. Duran with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Hachimura's checked in for Brown. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. Here's Rain Man. He's got 16. Gets the 3 to fall. Rain Man's got 19 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Good! Another answer from three.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in a season. Cunningham on the take. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Rainman. 22 points for him. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. 17 seconds left in the second. Pass to Duran. Cunningham looking it over. The layup off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Detroit on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Boston Celtics. And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot for and again for 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most ranked winners in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often. Right side Brown for the tie. Detroit with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, BA.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Pritchard. The shake. And Duran lays it in. 16 points for Jalen Duran.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Rainman. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ivy, right side. Pass to Sims. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Sims has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The 3 ball. The shot by Rainman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes. And now a 6-point Detroit lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Pistons. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Duran the screen, 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ivy from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Here's Rainman. He's got 34 on target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to LaVine. Ooh, Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Hachimura comes in for White, and it's Hauser in for Pritchard. Buries it from 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Duren. And he drives in. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. 20 points for Jalen Duren. Here's Rayman. And the Celtics another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Ivy passes to Duren. And stolen by Brown. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. So for the Pistons, Clark comes in for Dunn. And it's Holland in for Sims. Oh, got that one up quick. Rainman's got 48.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Holland. Can they get it? Another shot, and Duren finishes inside. Duren's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Ivy passes to Duren. And here's Levine. Shot from the wing. Tries again. Mobo with a rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons, pitcher,
Here's Rainman. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passes skip.
Pistons making a change here. Duren's checked in. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Celtics lead by 6. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Jalen Duren, Kate Cunningham out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Holland, and it's Clark in at the power forward position. Clark with a screen on Brown. There's Cunningham with a 3. Clark. Boston pulls it in. Rainman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Mobo. Detroit also making some changes. Dunn, he's checked in for Clark. Sims comes in for Holland. And Ivy subbed in for Levine. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to... Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. NBA rule.
Now, But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ivy against White. Outside Cunningham. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. Boston leading by 12. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, BA, just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rain Man.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Buries it from outside!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! Boston on offense. At one point, they led by 16. There's the drive. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it, because every dog deserves to find their...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Starting at shooting guard, at 6'3", number 20, Tomas Kaber.
NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Then there's Wang. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Salon in at the four-man position. Shoots from 8, and there's another one for the Hornets.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
O'Neal, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And it's Rain Man missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Drills it from outside. You know, guys, we have to point out that tonight is Dunks for Dollars here, a great charity event that this team is set up to benefit local dog rescue.
It's great to see the team reach out to the local shelters and help out dog rescuers. It's a great benefit to a great organization, and I'm sure there are a lot of dog owners out there who feel the same. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so here's Charlotte following the three from Raymond. Just 2 to shoot, and the Hornets miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Rain Man. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. 4-point game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
Well, they weren't going to pass that chance to get out and run following the steal.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. 1:25 left in the first. Now, Man, 14 points from him the last game against the Knicks in New York. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Calm and composed under pressure. Man is used to having to fight off contact to score the basketball.
Rain Man with the bucket. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. The Hornets have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Elbows checked in, and it's Brown in for Baker. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Charlotte. comes in for Trey Mann.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for him.
Brown the pass to Raymond. Back to Brown. To the paint. Here's Raymond. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Drew is out there with McNeely. And it's Knippel in at the 3. Charlotte no good that time either. Celtics leading by 9. And talking to Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Here's Rainman. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. For the 3, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Pass to Knippel. They set the pick. They need this. Rebound by Rainman.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And the Hornets call time here. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player, regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Celtics leading by 14. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had 39 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
So it's the Hornets now after the three-pointer from Raymond. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Celtics. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now, here's Ball. 32 points for him last game against New York.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Miller outside. Pass to Wang. Here's Salon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston leading by 19 points. Fires for 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside, Ball. And it's Miller in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 8 points from Brandon Miller.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Boston taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
let's turn our attention. Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
And welcome Welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Rain Man. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Caver in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Rain Man, 6 to shoot. And here's Brown outside, nailed from three-point land. Brown's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Celtics. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. And got it, another basket.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Fires the 3, rebounded by the Celtics. Rain Man's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jump. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
And it's Rain Man missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Ball with the bucket.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
O'Neal passes to Wang.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here is Ball. No good with the triple. Here's Rain Man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
McNeely's checked in for the Hornets. Knipple comes in for O'Neal. 1:41 left in the third. Miller, the pass to Ball. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Rain Man. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by the Celtics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Rain Man missing. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the wing right side. Launches a 3. Again, Ball missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go with the 3. And yep, another basket.
And how many times times have we seen him fill it up this season? It seems like he's scoring 50 every night.
That gives him the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. What a milestone. Here's Rainman, and at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Celtics out in front, ending the 3rd quarter with a huge... Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Setting the floor for the Hornets, McNeely out there with Knipple. Then it's Trey... Now, here's Ball. Miller outside. Left side, Ball.
And then just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Rainman. Cracks in the tray. Rainman's got 55.
Wow. What can you say?
Inside, here's Hollins. That shot off. Great D that time from the Rainman. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Rainman to the right side. A 3-ball. And Hollins pulls it down. Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Miller kicks the ball. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists in the game.
That's now his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
Pass to Hachimura. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Here's Rainman. Again, what an avalanche!
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rainman.
Number 12.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal
Clark,
foul.
you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rainman.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many more.
Ball finds Miller. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Playing the pass to Miller. And he drives in. and it's blocked, and he gets it back. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
I'd like to present this check to the CEO of Fuzzy Yellow Friends, who provides homes and toys to rescues all over this great city. Give it up, everyone. You are coming to tonight's game. We've got a special promotion.
Get after it, MP.
Committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jason Tatum.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Bell in at the 3. And for Boston, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Rain Man in at the 5 down low. Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Well, guys, he continues his march up three-point leaderboards, now sitting 5th all-time after that game. He said to be in the top 5 and 3 still boggles my mind. I know I have a lot of shots left in me, and I'll see how high up I can end. I know we'll all be curious where he ends up too.
Yeah, he'll be one of the all-time greats. Thanks. And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
And you can tell MP and his team take a lot of pride protecting home court. They have been playing absolutely great here. And I'll tell you guys what, the fans love this team. They get extra loud for them.
All right, let's send it over to the sideline for the latest on MP's legendary career.
We all saw him take the next step in the career three-point leaderboard, moving into 4th all-time. He said, quote, "It's crazy to see the numbers of guys around me. It's crazier to think that I am right there with them." We're all in awe of the numbers that he's put up, guys.
Amen to that. Thanks. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All alone. And another basket for Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Rainman. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Murray. This one for three. Boston pulls it in, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Boston making a switch here. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Bell. Gordon against Hachimura. Pass to Murray. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Rainman.
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The shot by Bell, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Rainman. Tatum passes to Rainman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Rainman's got 16 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Right side Murray. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating. Substitutions, and so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the second, with about 1.5 minutes gone by, here's Rainman. Clowney pulls it in on the court for Denver. Murray out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Rainman in their last game against the Cavaliers played really well. He picked up 54 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Rainman, that's good.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in, and Denver making a change here. Outside Murray. Pass to Clowney. From the arc. Rain Man grabs the board. Rain Man's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Mobo comes in for Hendricks, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Brown. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Rayman. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They set the screen. Murray from outside. Rayman grabs the board. Rayman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside White. From behind the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
Yeah, he's just incredible. He just keeps coming at you at the highest level.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Rainman, the pass to Pritchard. Here's Rainman. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Bell. Here's Murray. Here's the 3. Murray from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask?
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, guys, let's talk. And that is going to do it for.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Rain Man in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Yep, count it.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gordon outside. Hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 6.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Rayman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal, signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You look at Atlanta, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Checking out Boston, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Here's Murray. The three is up. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his third bucket of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And another one.
I mean, come on, man. This is incredible. He's now in 5th place for points scored in a single season.
And he does it all in style. One of the most dynamic performers this league has ever seen. Pass to Rainman. Lets it fly. And it's Boston scoring again.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Bell. Out to Gordon. Launches a three. Rainman grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple. And that last big cheer, not only for the score, but more importantly, for free tacos for everyone. Taco Tuesday is in full effect.
And if you don't like tacos, that is a you problem. The fans rightfully get excited at the prospect of free tacos, and there's no greater joy in an arena than when your team cashes in on Taco Tuesday.
Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. White against Brown. To win the run. Boston pulls it in. Rainman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Brown with the steal. Here we go. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems... A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Terry. Outside Murray. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
On the court for Denver. We've got Colin Sexton. Also Jamal Murray out there. And it's Terry in at the small forward position.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 4-3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. White comes in for Hendricks, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Hachimura. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Clowney. Bell comes in for Terry, and it's Christian Brown in for Sexton. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, he can't hit it. Celtics lead by 11. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Yes, using that window.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Gordon. Murray inside, defended by Pritchard. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Murray against Pritchard. He's off from 3. Celtics lead by 11. He launches. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rain Man.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
Strong performance at home tonight, and one that really pumped up the fans.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you.
We're so happy to get this win and keep it rolling.
I'm sure you heard the crowd going crazy in the third.
Taco clinching 3.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic.
right, MP. Huge game tonight against one of the top teams in the league. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm thinking, give me that camera. Yo, check it out, America. Yo, we're wondering where you got that fire t-shirt from, Zan.
You like this? It's from the fan giveaway tonight. They get a free t-shirt and a hat at the gate.
Yo, shout out to the marketing department. Fans love free stuff. They're gonna be geeked about this.
I mean, everybody like free stuff, right?
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna have to tell them, save me a couple of them Johns, because them is nice. Them real nice.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. While you at it, please give me a hat, though. You know what I mean? They said they didn't have any more at the entrance when I came in.
Hey, I got you, Zan. Hey, don't even trip about it, bro.
I appreciate that. Give my camera back. Thank you.
MP, out.
Secure your tickets today by visiting us online or stopping by the ticket booth. Don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Lucky the Leprechaun, and the Celtics dancer. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring the family, and get a free Lucky the Leprechaun bobblehead. There are still a few tickets left for upcoming Celtics home games. The quickest way to buy, right on your phone. Just download the Boston Celtics app. The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Murray in at the power forward. And for the Celtics, Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Rain Man in at the center. Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
You know, looking out at the fans here, you can tell it was free hat and shirt night. Not a lot of variation in the wardrobe. My goodness.
Hey, free is free. It's a nice way for the organization to give back to the fans. And I'm sure there are a lot of young fans in attendance that will be rocking these clothes for a long time.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush. They're going for the throat. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 7 points.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands? The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Raymond. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. He's got 10.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He added 61 points and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Another season, another All-Star selection for MP. It's becoming routine for him at this point.
But you can definitely tell he still appreciates the recognition. He's worked hard to put himself in this kind of a position, and he's nowhere close to slowing down. And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Here's Rain Man. Knocks down the 3-ball. Rain Man's got 20.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
After Brunson, it's up a 3. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Here's Rain Man. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dadier. And that one's good. Brunson. Brunson's got 16.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Dadier. Still yet to score. Brunson, left side. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Brunson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the... Changes over the Celtics. Rain Man comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Tatum in for Gonzalez. And then for New York, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Wood. OG Anunoby comes in for A.J. Green. And it's Wright in for Jalen Brunson. They've got Rain Man. Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Mobo in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Rain Man playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Rain Man, defended by Towns. No good on the triple from Rain Man.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Green, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Wright. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Rain Man with the bucket.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Rain Man with the bucket.
And those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 23.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Bangs on the trifecta. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From about 19 feet, good it is. This goes to town. 25 points in the game. Celtics leading by 9. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Hendricks. Tatum in position. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. Offline with his 3. Tatum, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. Their measurement of the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for Boston, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Celtics.
The three ball is falling.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Murray. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Towns, no luck. Celtics leading by 9. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from. And
he hits again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From deep, Brunson.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And there's the drive.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Brunson with another miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Rain Man. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Towns. Pulls it from the elbow. Brunson with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The 19-foot shot. And it's Rain Man missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Bridges shot good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Murray kicks to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's Rain Man missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 14. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Knicks making a change here. Dottier's checked in. Rain Man sinks the three-pointer. Rain Man's got 49 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wait, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Here's Rain Man, and another one falls.
once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges outside. Brunson sets a screen for Bridges. Right through the D for the layup. Bridges has got his third basket of the night.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Pass to Brunson. Unloads from 13. That shot no good. Here's Rainman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill.
In for the Knicks. Wright comes in for Jalen Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. Rainman is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Tatum and Hendricks in at the small forward. That's the Boston Five.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Bridges is checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Wright. Celtics leading by 13. Rips it down with two hands.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the three misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the drive. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling though?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Yet another bucket.
And 60 points becoming a walk in the park for him this season. Incredible.
And guys, he's inching up on second place in most 60-point games in a season. Oh, with the way he's been scoring, that is very much now in reach for him. It's White on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Let's it go. That shot no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Murray. Here's Bridges. Now Murray puts up a three. Now Anunoby outside Murray. Jalen Brunson. And he does not hit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rain Man.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. from outside. Rebounded by Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one.
Great win today against very tough competition. This is becoming one of the toughest places.
17.
A big part of it is fans. Teams know if they come in here, they're going in for 48 minutes of high-intensity hoops. We're going to give them everything, and so is the crowd. But that's why I love our fans, man. Whew. We got some dogs out there in the crowd. And those stands, I'm telling you, if it were up to me, we'd give them free T-shirts and hats every night.
Got to take care of the fans.
Every night.
Thank you so much, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. See you later.
All right, it's Legends Night, and we got a packed house here to celebrate.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Boston will hosting joiners for future Celtics home games this season. Secure your tickets today by visiting online or stopping by the ticket booth. We love your time at the arena to be enjoyable and listener-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Celtics fans, be here for our Boston Celtics beanie giveaway day. Every fan in the building gets a Boston Celtics beanie so they can show off their Celtics pride. Attention Celtics fans, we hope you can join us for working the Leprechaun t-shirt night. The first 15,000 fans get their own green shirt. Limited tickets remain, so secure your seats.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And welcome to 2K. A moment here to see the numbers for Cam Thomas.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. George out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to score. Hits yet again! Wow!
And that ties him for the 4th most points in a single season.
An extended scoring tear for him. We're witnessing one of the greatest offensive years ever. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Rayman. 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brooks against Brown. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Launches it. And yes, another basket.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Rayman. And that one's good. Rayman's got 11 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Wolf. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nets trail by 5. Thomas outside. Back to George. 3-pointer, Brooks. Boston pulls it in. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Pass to Wolf. White against Thomas. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 7. Fires the 3. Rayman, that's good. He's got 16.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
The Nets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Thomas outside. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Will it go? And Claxton with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Rainman. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Pass to Wolf. Back to George. Now here's Brooks. Now Thomas. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
Here's Rainman. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2, number 12.
That one's off. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Demon. Boston with a rebound. Rainman's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Caver. Here's Rainman. Sends it home from three-point land. Rainman's got 22 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And teams making some changes here. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Rainman in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rainman in their last game against Philadelphia played some superb basketball. He dropped 69 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Rainman. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
I just love the ball.
Number 12.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Dimon, defended by Brown.
Remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. And it's Dimon missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Rainman. And he's got 28 now. The 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Rainman's got 9 points now in the quarter. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on the paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas is checked in. For 3, George. They get the rebound. Good on the bucket. Claxton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
All right, let's send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Peyton Pritchard.
Thanks. I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. He said the diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious with. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, we got caught.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Wolf, it's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Counted from distance. Rain Man's got 43 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here's Thomas. Last game out, 36 points for him. Takes a 3. That one is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this.
Looking at the East, Rain Man.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is, no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Brooklyn Nets.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
And that is going to do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's George. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Dillon Brooks, Cam Thomas out there with Keontae George. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wolf in at the power forward position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's good. 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George's shot is good. George has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important when you have that relationship, especially."
Thomas outside, shoots over Brown. Thomas misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
George finds Brooks. And here's Thomas. There's the 3. Rain Man grabs the board. Rain Man's got rebound number 11.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks, and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the middle. Here's George. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Demon, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Rain Man. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
The assist.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:51 left in the third. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Dimon. Back to Thomas. Inside. Clock at 6. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Not just a scorer. Thomas also shows he's a capable passer.
Takes the three. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Thomas does need a lot of space in this situation. He is so good at breaking defenses down.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Dimon. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Dimon's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wolf passes to Thomas. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Wolf can't get it to go. Here's Rain Man. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a massive 30. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nick Richards, and it's Lobo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Both teams changing it up here. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
I got yours.
Pass to Dimon. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
George passes to Claxton. Pass to Saraf. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Rain Man's.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game...
Oh, another one falls!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. To the inside, here's Rayman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Next ball. Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brooks outside. Pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Screen by Claxton. Oh, it's stolen away. To the wing on the left. Here's Rainman. And it's all from three-point range. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's the lob. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Rainman, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wolf. Well, the Nets shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rainman.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
The Celtics making a switch here. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The shot by Rainman, no good. Wolf passes to George. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. That shot off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
MP
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have. Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, brother?
Van Arsdale. This is my sister Alice. We're your biggest fans.
Alice.
Shh. First game for real, bro? Wow, man, okay.
They ain't ready, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, and well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's effort, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Zhang is out there with Buzelis, and it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Jacks up a 3. The ball falls through. Another from the Rain Man. Rain Man's got 9 points. Hey, wasn't it nice to see MP take some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet here on Fan Appreciation Night?
Nothing quite hits like meeting a player one-on-one. Great job of MP to make time out of his schedule and connect with the fans on a more individual level. It can make the difference for a young person out there.
And finished off by Zhang.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Barrett. Zhang with the screen for Barrett. Off target with his 3. Austin's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Rain Man. Fires the 3. Boston again missing. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against Philadelphia played some superb basketball. He ended up with 41 points and he made an impact with his defense, his rebounding, showed a lot of hustle. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
And here's Barrett, following the 3 from Raymond.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Buzelis grabs the board. White looking around. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Rain Man, and it's Boston with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
White with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Giddey. Latre. Out to Barrett. Jang with the screen for Barrett. And the Bulls with another miss. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
White against White to stop the run. From downtown, the shot will not fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Chicago also making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Barrett comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Anthony. Main man is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Keever in at the guard position. That's in the game for the Celtics.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Rain Man with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Out to Barrett. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Barrett. Shoots the three. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Asenge's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Barrett inside the three-point line. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Takes the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Jaquez sets a screen for Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jay is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Jaime Jaquez. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at Boston. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And, of course, Chicago, a few slots below that.
And, you know, for Boston, they've been on a roll this season, currently first in the conference, but they know they still have a lot of work to do.
Rain Man with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling bring on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Celtics with possession here after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Tatum. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
Three-pointer. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Onside, Barrett. In the corner, it's Jang. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. If you were in the locker room of one of these struggling teams, what would you be saying?
I'd be too mad to talk. Shaqzilla gonna keep stomping everyone and breaking stuff until we start winning.
Well, you know what, Ernie? I might take a little bit more of a diplomatic approach. Just a bit.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Celtics. And that concludes half.
To go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Chicago right now, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. R.J. Barrett is out there with Buzelis. And it's Jang in at the 5. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Yeah, Tatum can be pretty slick with his dribble moves, putting the defense off balance.
And Jang gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
White, bounce pass. 5 to shoot. The 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's Rain Man missing. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Rain Man with the bucket.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
Basket Jang. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Round the pass to Rain Man. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
Out outside, White. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Boston making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Here's Rain Man. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Giddey. And here's Jang. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in there.
And sometimes Stan lost in everything he has done for his team. Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Hachimura is checked in for White. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Here's Rain Man, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Jaquez with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 22. Hachimura finds Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. Over in the corner, Jaquez. A 3-pointer, no good. So it's the Celtics now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will be a getaway. They've got Rain Man. Rui Hachimura out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Mobo in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And so it's Boston E.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as an automatic L for the other team. And that's how we want them to think. So, go ahead and rest your stars. Save your energy for the other night of the back-to-back. They've started giving up before the game even starts. That's exactly what we wanted, Xander.
will receive their very own gift of detailed crew trading cards. The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics have had a long, long journey and are on the cusp of...
Hold on tight. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Both teams deserving, but only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Rain Man in its center, filling out the middle. And for the Mavericks, they've got Bradley Beal. Derek Lively is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the one. You take a look at the Celtics. They're one win away from a chip. You think they close this one out tonight?
You know, I think it'll be tight. Take a game like this, you have to make timely plays and big shots down the stretch. And as we've seen, both teams are more than capable.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP briefly about how his team has been compared to the Pistons teams from the early 2000s. And he said to me, well, those teams certainly hung their hats on defense and on being selfless. And I think those are two things that are vital to our team's identity, too. He added, quote, with that being said, we still have a lot to work to get done, and we still have things to prove. Guys, it sounds like they're hungry for more.
Absolutely. And that blue-collar approach, always appreciated. Thank you. Beal surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Rain Man. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Butler. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Butler passes to Lively. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lively's got 8.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Rayman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Beal. The baseline K is on the way. Pass to Flagg. For 3. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Pritchard. Goes up again. Rain Man grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drops in the 3.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And the passing of Butler can be overlooked, but Jimmy normally averages about 5 assists per game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Rain Man. 11 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rain Man's got 16 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Isley. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Sinks the tray. Rain Man's got 19 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Collins passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Rain Man. Hachimura, the pass to Rain Man. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to... He's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Roddy. The Celtics making a switch here. Mavericks trail by 13. On the floor for Boston. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hendricks in a shooting guard.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had 57 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Jones. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Irving against Brown. Here's Flagg. Collins outside. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
And Boston again with the bucket.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
A minute 37 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jaylen Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Butler passes to Lively. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I like that decision by Butler to give it up. The pick didn't really free him, but
and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second, Derek Lively.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Beal outside, fires the three. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Celtics lead by 15. Let's go with a three. Rain Man, that's good. Rain Man's got 8 here in this quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Collins outside. Beal outside. Pass to Lively. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Knocks down the triple.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 19. Butler passes to Lively. And here's Collins for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Rain Man. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now. And
Looking at how the Celtics... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Celtics lead by 17. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Butler. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Beal. No points yet. Down low. It's Beal on the wing. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. Here's Lively. Dallas scoring again.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Rain Man. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Butler. Up top, Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 18. Here's Pritchard. Here's White. And he drains the quick shot. White's got his second basket on the night.
That, Nate, brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Nails it from 3. Rain Man's got 41.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Lively with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Rain Man. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
The shot by Rayman, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Butler passes to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rain Man's got 47 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Collins comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brown in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Boston with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rain Man, that's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Flagg. Collins with a screen on Brown. Here's Flagg. And he banks in the layup. Flagg's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Rain Man, that's good.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Flagg. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Irving looking around. And here's Flagg outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flagg's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Clock at 4. And the baseline jumper, no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Boston out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that.
A change here. Irving's checked in. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Rui Hachimura, and it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot. Pass to Flagg. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Rayman. And no good, trying to use the glass. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Collins for three. Rain Man grabs the board. Rain Man's got 4 rebounds now. The three is up. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Gafford, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Rain Man. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. To the left side wing. The three, Collins. Boston pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Mack. Pass to Rain Man. Puts up a 3. Good! That's another bucket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Butler comes in for John Collins. And it's Bradley Beal in for Jones. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it
good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Boston pulls it in. Hendricks has got 7 rebounds in the game.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And our season comes to a close tonight. They win the finals 4-2, putting this series away.
And they get to celebrate tonight instead of starting to prepare for Game 7. What a night for this team, this city. And I just want to commend everyone in the league for a great season.
And what a huge performance it was for Rain Man.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Here's Rain Man. Releases. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Irving. And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are the NBA champions.
Thank you, fans, for coming out to support our team tonight. We hope
they go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Three forever, baby. Yo, Xander. Yo, Xan, baby. Come here. Man, this is good. This is crazy, bro.
Yo, listen.
3 rings? That's the same as D-Wade.
Listen. You'd have told me from that tiny apartment that we'd have been here. You know what? I know it's not your style. Look, I know it's not your style. I just want to give you your flowers. Thank you for having me along the way.
What are you talking about, bro? You've been here with me since day one. Day one, Xan. So I wouldn't be here without you, bro.
I appreciate you.
So for once in your career, I'm gonna need you to put this camera down and come celebrate with us.
All right.
So we celebrate, baby.
We had.
I mean, wherever you want, you let me know. Mr. Forbes then loan me and some of the other guys the PJ.
What?
The private jet, Xan.
Oh!
Yes. I'm gassing her up. Let's go. Where you want to go?
What's the options?
Okay.
Tell me
We got the Bahamas. Okay. We got Belize.
Yeah.
We got man, it don't matter. Wherever you want to go, we there, ain't we? Let's go. 3 wings.
What about all of them?
My man, I knew I liked your style, baby. Come on, hey, let's go. Road trip.
everyone. Glad to have you with us. We've got some FIBA-friendly basketball to get into. Should be very interesting. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Philippines taking on USA. Tonight is a FIBA-friendly. Still, pride is on the line.
Well, whenever you put on your national team jersey, it is a special feeling. So despite this being a friendly, I expect these guys to be competitive.
You know, with the FIBA game being several minutes shorter than the NBA, players can really go full tilt with their energy.
That's especially important in the first half. You don't have to leave as much in the tank, so you tend to see more chase down blocks, scrambles, and sprinting early in games. It's really fun to watch.
Abayan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. The Philippines shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute into the first. Rain Man, that's good. Rain Man's got 7. At this point, if you're going to have a serious discussion as to who is the GOAT in the NBA, you can start by naming MP. He's right there at the top.
Yeah, you aren't going to find many people who deny that MP is the best player since LeBron. But for me, beyond the accolades, MP passes the eye test. He looks like he's on a different level than anyone else.
Well, FIBA has been around for a long time. It has such a rich history. And so it's USA with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. Hi, everyone. Welcome back as the second half of this FIBA friendly is getting underway here. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, the star of the Philippines the last few years, he's helped define the program.
It was quite the journey for Clarkson to become eligible for the Philippines. They ask a lot of Jordan. He is out there to dictate their offense, and he loves playing for them.
The shot by Rain Man, no good. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Tatum. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. When you talk about passion for the game of basketball, the Philippines is up there with any country in the world.
Oh, no doubt. Basketball is life in the Philippines. It's the most popular sport in the country. Forget cartoons. Kids growing up watch NBA games in the morning.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
And he dumps it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Garcia. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Rain Man. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And MP again claiming all NBA accolades. That's the 3rd time for him. Quite the resume he's putting together.
Yeah, clearly MP isn't the type of player to stop working hard once he's reached the top. He's put in the hours, and it's difficult to find a player who is as dedicated to improving their game as MP is.
And we know that MP has played overseas when he spent a year in Europe. But this is the first time MP has sported the red, white, and blue.
And if he plays how everyone is hoping he'll play, we could see a lot more of MP on Team USA. He has the makings to be a great fit for the U.S. for a long time.
Pass to Pacquiao. Some nice passing here by Philippines. And the basket by Garcia. Garcia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Rainman driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Abayan. 15 points in the game. A minute 50 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Garcia, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. Gotta play smart.
He buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Rainman's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Pass to Garcia. Clarkson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
Showing that competitive spirit, Clarkson really wanted to get them right back.
1:03 left in the third. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
USA. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
And so here's USA. 4-3. Rainman, that's good. Rainman's got 24.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Third personal.
Here's Gonzalez. Here's Sanchez. Rainman grabs the board. Rainman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. And again, USA with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And the rebound goes to Philippines.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Fires for 3. On target from range. Rainman's got 30 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for USA.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Garcia. Pass to Alvarez. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's de Guzman. Here's Garcia. And another miss by the Philippines. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
No good off the front rim. And so here's USA. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Rain Man. He's still feeling it. And the rebound goes to Philippines.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
What we got?
And he makes it.
Assisted by
And here's USA for three. And the three-pointer goes. Rain Man's got 13 points in this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a plays balances that out. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Inside, here's Sanchez. Rain Man grabs the board. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Philippines ball. Here's the Guzman. Pass to Gonzalez. Takes the three. Shot is good by Alvarez.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Rain Man. And the rebound goes to Philippines. 29 seconds left in the final quarter.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
USA foul. Number 12. Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Here's Pacquiao. USA takes the win.
And you can say it's only...
Hey, it's good to see you again, big bro.
MP, how you be?
Oh, man, I'm good, you know me. Just looking for a run.
Who's watching him? Get him up, get him up, get him up. Watch out. Yes, sir. Hey, that's you, boy. Get yours, man. Let's go, man. Someone come get this. Come get it. Shut up, get it, get it. Keep going. Keep working. It's okay. Come around, come around. To the middle. Come to me! Hey, come to the right! Shot! Shot! Do better right here! Come around! Get the ball, get it! Okay, forget about it.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Come.
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans,
Oh,
Austin.
come on, man. It's not a scam.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it
It's
work?
been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure.
How?
I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and stuff. And no, but seriously, still, though the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's
What
go.
do I gotta do?
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP, how do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please, obviously we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy, even if I only score 10. But let's be honest, I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni Vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni Vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni Vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna win. I'm gonna score more than the other dude, and that's all thanks to Cogni Vibe.
Same with the 3-on-3 here at Jordan Jams. Soaking the best in the biz, doing their thing while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. Blink, and you'll miss this master of the dribbling arts. Maybe the best ball handler the league has ever seen. He's box office every night. Welcome, Kyrie Irving. All right, y'all, let's do this.
Who's watching here? Hey, get on MP. Pass. Watch him! There you go. This is what you've been working for. Come get it! You got him! Where's the screen? Get here! Don't forget the clock! Oh, foul! Get Jordan! Hit that! Move on! I got your help! No, help me out! Shot! Get through! Rip that! Push it!
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting a bobblehead?
Look at this thing, Zen. Look at it. I mean, I'd be more excited if this didn't look so goofy. I mean, no, do you really think this looked like me? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even, how is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game?
Huh?
You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead. It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing is, it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. And you also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light, huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying, it would be easier to focus right now if they had...
Yun na lang, sir. Si Ian nag-restart lang internet.
Show night tonight.
Baka si Joe ba yan?
Hey, need some help?
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. What's good?
na. Ito na ba? Isa pa? Ito na, si coach. Oo nga. Kasama na si coach dun. Si Sir Pao. Apat pa lang tayo. 5 na sa party. Wala pala si kalawan din yung si Kim. Wala. Tulog na yata. Sige.
with the 3-on-3 here at Jordan Jams. Soaking the best in the biz, doing their thing while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. Blink, and you'll miss this master of the dribbling arts. Maybe the best ball handler the league has ever seen. He's box office every night. Welcome, Kyrie Irving. All right, y'all, let's do this. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Misses it. He is not afraid of the contact. That's a bucket. Bucket confirmed. Three ball off the mark. The coach in me loves the ball movement. A little defense that goes a long way. Since nobody else has said I'll do it, hey, that's not your range. Nobody near him. Watch your head. Watch your head. That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. No rebound necessary. Let's go. Everybody gets a touch. See if you can find a weakness and break into this. Off target with the triple. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. To win it.
coming, ball coming. Get ready, man. Let's go, baby.
Who's got MP?
Shot. Get mine. Get mine. Ball, swing it. I see him.
Watching here.
Hey, get on MP.
Have that. Watch him! There you go. This is what you've been working for. Come get it. You got him. Where's the screen? Get here. Don't forget the clock. Oh, foul! Get Jordan!
Hit that.
Move up, I got your help. Yo, help me out! Shot! Get through! Rip that! Push it! got it.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball. Come around.
Get there.